Alright, I've got shit to drink. I'm so good at this, dude. I need it. There we go. Can you hear the game? Yeah, but it's really quiet, so let's fix the audio real quick. Fixed. I hope. We'll see soon. I did a cat cake race. And boy, am I good at gambling. I gambled on the correct one each time. Ah, money. Why did I do that? I was already here. What the fuck? How much? Isn't this shit, like, rare as fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna go look this up real quick. I thought they had, like, a wiki. There's a recipe for it? Oh, fuck, this is fandom. Well, let me quickly take a look. Trash can, trash can. Yeah, no, this is like all limited sources. Can we add Evernight emoji? We could, maybe. This stuff is kind of useless now. Dude, I showed my sister the cat cakes today. Dude, these things are so cute. I love them. And then... I think... Expected 5 matches, and then... I need to consume a little bit here, so I will eat this. Oh my god, the Robin cat cake, I love it. Dude, the Robin cat cake is so good. I love all of them. I think my favorite's Ron May's, though. Did you read Ron May cat cake? No, I hadn't yet. But I love Ron May's cat cake, it's so cute. Yeah, I will be finishing the rest of this later. The idea for today... Fuck you mean? What the hell did I... Oh my god. Oh, I like that, actually. I like that. Oh, little guy. I'm not gonna run him, but... I like that. That's cute. I gambled on the Ron May cat cake earlier. And I won. Yeah. Alright. So, the idea of today was to go... I'm gonna quickly exchange these. Was to do the next Amphoring quest. This is a permanent event, right? Also, I discovered they updated this to contain the conventional memoirs. Which is really nice, because now I can see how much I'm missing from this. I might use that. I might grind that out. I remember there's like a different secret event too on Penacony, but I hated that. Where is it? Penacony, it was like in the movie theater, I think, in the movie studios. No, where was it then? It wasn't like one of these. There was something hidden. I don't think it's this, no. What is up with these guys, actually? Hold on. I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I want to know what this is. Buh? I guess I'm schizophrenic.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends. Into
Yeah, here, it was this. I never bothered to beat this. Because I did not like it at all. Wait, that door is closed? I never fully explored this. Okay.
Do you want to enter the...
What did they update here? Brother! Don't fucking bait me like that. I'm gonna beat you. Let me guess, this is also fake? It's a bit sad they haven't updated this in forever. Yeah, it's also fake, okay. Like what, this is... Yeah, this is pretty old now. Sigonia? Yeah, okay. This is, what, like more than a year old at this point, and they haven't updated this? Which is a shame, because this used to be really chill. Anyhows. Yeah, sure, let's watch the story recap.
Farewell to high ceilings at the vortex of Genesis. I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion by Evernight.
We will have to figure out what team we use today, by the way.
Manifested by sacrificing all
Because I haven't thought about that yet.
Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover a memo snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphoring and blocked.
Just use a dumb and fun team. I could do that, yeah.
With me, Dan Heng was determined to return.
We could also play Anaxa. I kind of want to play around with Anaxa. Kind of fun.
After waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to
Dude, this
Evernight.
This looks so good. Hold on, I'm gonna sneakily take a screenshot. Computer? Computer, please? Please, computer? Computer? One second, this is going into the wallpapers folder because this goes kind of hard. Where is the wallpapers? There we go.
Dan Heng returned to Amphoring and beckoned the heroic spirit.
You should have seen the Evernight trailer. I should really watch the trailers, yeah.
The
but I also really don't want to, like,
descending
spoil
from the
myself on
sky,
anything.
pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dan Heng arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany.
I don't spoil
In the
anything,
grove,
I guess.
memories became disjointed. Dan Heng received help from Dan Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their
I should have selected Dun Hung for my relic thing.
Dan Heng. With this newfound strength, Dan Heng found me within the Memoria Tide. We entered the nameless Titan's great tomb. And
Dude, this thing is still so goofy. It has no reason
across
being in the game, but it's kind of funny.
million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the great tomb. When all seemed lost,
Repo looking
Evernight
monster.
was
I know, right?
captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to
Okay,
ours.
and now we talk about how we're gonna kill
With
people.
every condition
Oh.
for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
I still do think it's very funny, right? So you have this super edgy character, Evernight. She's like a little bit evil and stuff. And look here, eventually March in the same cloth. This is such like a happiness, like joyful expression for such an emo, like fashion set. It is really funny. Yes, we're gonna beat people up, please. Let's kill people.
Let me stay
Oh, right, yeah.
a little longer in this body.
Guys, do you want to be ironic? We could also use Firefly. Because, well, it should be pretty obvious that... Oh, hey, there's Twitch drops. That's cool. It should be pretty obvious that... I'm gonna go step back a little bit. Give me a second. Here, that's less of the violin. It should be pretty obvious that Firefly was the waifu bait of Penacony, and this is the... And, okay, I almost said Alicia. Cyrene is the waifu bait of Amphorius. Now, I'm skipping Cyrene, but it would be hilariously ironic if we did the final section of this story with Firefly. It would be. We also could just use a different character. I don't mind. So, what I'll do is I'll spin up a quick poll, because I like these things. Good. Firefly. And then what else do we have for sale today? P-boy, right? Because we still have Dun Hung. We could go double Dun Hung and actually have a good team. Because I have an okay Dun Hung. I drastically need to upgrade his relics. I have not had the time to do so yet, though. But my Dun Hung is okay. Excuse me. Let's see, what else could we use that would be funny? I haven't built my whelp yet. I built Retribution God Blade. To be fair though, Blade is good. Blade is an actually good character now after his buff, especially if you have his E1. Which I don't, but we ignore that. Let's see. There's already one HP scaling team on here. Here we go. There we are. Pokemon Go to the polls, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna while I wait for that, I'm gonna gamble on this. God damn! That is 2 attack rolls, but that's not 7 speed. So I will keep the 7 speed, I think. Fuck, man. If only I could have both. Oh, dude, 7 speed on like an eagle set chest piece is just too good. Well, I'll take that. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. I mean, I will take that. That is 4 speed, a little... I mean, most of those subsets are, like, mid. What the fuck? Welt piece? Ayo, welt piece? I might actually give that to my welt. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is better. Wicked. Alright, there is a split vote between Anexac Goat Raz and P-Boy. Alright, I'm gonna go toss a coin. Or is it fucking get my private window open? Flip a coin. Heads is Anaxa, tails is Dunhung. Flip a coin. And it's tails. So we're going Dunhung. Now I have not... I don't think I've modified my Dunhung team in like ages. So bear with me a moment. I need to replace this with Dunhung PT, so we have double Danny.
Safe, teachers.
And then, is there a different... Do I want to replace Treeby? Because I kind of want to keep Sparkle. Without Sparkle, the SP economy gets really tough. Where's third Dunhung? I don't have him built. We're not doing triple Dunhung. I said double Dunhung. Hi, Hirazi. I like Treeby's DDD. Lame? How about you cope, okay? My fucking Dunhung is level 50. I'm not building him. He's my relic holder for Anaxa. Yeah, we'll just use this. It's fine. I need to remember to go to Asta, because I used Asta in the other mod earlier. And give this back to my Bronya. There we go. Now let's hope the shield stays up. Because this shield has limited duration and this takes a lot of turns. So FYI, in case you weren't aware yet, Dunhung, I have his E2, so his ultimate gives it, like, advances him 100%. Which means the shield expires quickly. Dude, you've grown so much taller! If we're forced to use Trailblazer for final fight, then I will be doing Anaxa for the final fight, because I prefer making the character useful.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Bam. This is two small Reenies in a trench coat.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Genuinely, she looks like two small Sirenes in like a trench coat. But instead of a trench coat, it's like a maid dress with extra flesh glued on. Because she's bigger or something, I don't know. Excuse me, Simon?
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Oh gosh.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
You won't get to know through my account because I'm pulling the Dahlia. And I'm considering if I want to see if I could try getting Cypher too, but I kind of want the Dahlia.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Death? Can we go kill people now, though?
Turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All
See Dahlia? Of course she really looks like Alicia. This model was probably made to bait the HI3 gooners, okay? As you said earlier, you called her fucking mommy, dude. It's a 3D model. Yeah, if you've seen the leaked Dahlia animations, you definitely noticed what they did with the follow-up attack. Because that is... That interesting animations. I like her animations. Like I like the ultimate. I think the ultimate's really cool. And I like her kit, so I'm pulling her because I want to break DPS or I want to break support. Like you saw earlier, right? Like I have a well-invested Firefly team. The least invested character on that team is Ron May, because I did not get her first Eidolon from the shop, and I probably won't. Because I don't want to. I'm greedy. I don't need the Ron May Eidolon to win. I said Gooners. Yeah, Gooners moment. But also, I'm like kind of tempted to get Cypher, because Cypher's really good on a lot of teams, including Dr. Ratio. And I really want my Dr. Ratio team to be good. I don't know who that is. I think that's like some Resident Evil character, right?
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
We are in a computer, and the computer is going to kill us. Can we kill it? Please? I want to give it murder.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Oh, are we gonna make it quick? Or are we just gonna say,
Then go.
Iron Tomb, wakey wakey,
First stroke.
bang, 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 and then we win, and then the patch is over. It's like shooting a fish in a barrel.
But it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
I love how they're still dripped out like this.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Okay, I'll admit it. I hope that March stays in these clothes. I do think even though she's more cheery, as I mentioned earlier, which is kind of a mismatch, this is goated. I love this new dress. Well, I mostly love the eye hair color, but it's just a change of pace.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Wow.
I'm connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among
He still
them
pulls
is named
Firefly
Akuma,
and Sabrina to his harem. I
and the
think
forest before the
Firefly
city is already taking shape.
Firefly gets shipped with TB a lot. I don't know if it's genuinely like attempted romance. Cyrene is just like, I'm sorry. I'm not pulling for the character. I think having to put the fucking ring on our finger is overly cringe. And it goes a little bit too far. Sorry Gooners, not my thing. I don't care about the numbers.
Your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
Are we gonna kill it?
The
Yay!
Our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Sooner or later your brain will turn to one of
Also,
hell
when
no.
the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
The fucking violence getting to my
After
brain,
someone
man.
boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
Okay, but can we go kill people?
Here to specifically tell you that.
Please? This Catherine's not a gooner, this is blasphemy!
You bear alone. It's a journey.
Genuinely, I heard how good I heard of how good Cyrene is in like a vertically invested Caster's team, and I was like, okay, maybe like, right, just for that team it would free up the Treebee. But also, then I saw the ult animation, and you're forced to put a ring on her finger. I was like, no, I'm not steeping this low. I'm not steeping this low. So I'm not. I'm keeping my E1 Treebee on the team, baby. Performs better anyway. I'll just figure out because I have most of the supports in the game. Might as well just figure out what other team I use on the other side. Hey. 1 HP, 1 attack scaling. Might as well. It's a bit of a bummer I can't use my caster's team on one side and the... Actually, I technically could use a caster's team on one side. Cassie, Evernight, Ronmei, Gallagher. And then on the other side I could use Sunday, Jinglu, or Blade, Treebee, Hyacinth. I know what kind of man you are. Excuse me? Can't you let me be the protagonist for once?
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
Simon, care to elaborate?
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Okay. If I hear any innuendos making it sound like a date,
Quiet.
I'm stabbing you.
Just like how I remember.
This is a business relationship. And nothing more. I know you have a secret Cyrene body pillow in your room, but I can't prove it yet. If anything, I would ship TB with Firefly instead of Cyrene. If anything. I think it would be a better match. Cup.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night.
Can we go kill people now, though?
Still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
My face when guy uses 1.3, 1.4 character, and then...
A hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has
Killing
already
Yater...
given you the answer.
Yater? You later yapping now?
The heroes of
That
the
happens a
world were
lot,
just
doesn't it?
At the right place, at the right time, when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more.
Dude, I'm so good at
Person's
talking.
personality is their destiny.
Oh, Bungie game mentioned! Bungie, sorry. Oh, holy shit, man. All I've heard about Destiny 2 is that it's not doing well. Some people's personality is Destiny. Yes, exactly. I know a bunch of people that are very nice that are like Destiny addicts. Let me check up on my clan. I haven't looked at my clan's Discord server in forever. Yeah, no, it's kind of dead.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
Don't look at me like this. This is a business
I
relationship.
was also
Fuck
trying
off.
to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story,
I'm gonna be making the business relationship joke a lot. I need to distance myself from this character because I know sure well they're gonna try to ship it. Have you seen the upgrade? Have you seen the fucking updated ultimate animation of the the overly expensive bow skin? That's just a worse model than the default bow. It's just like, oh wow, all the shards in the ultimate turned to Cyrene and Trailblazer. Dude, the fucking patch is Goonerbit. Holy shit. We get it, people. We get it. You don't touch grass. You don't touch grass. Genuinely, guys, if if instead of going outside or like building a social life, you spend 350 bucks you could have spent doing fun things with friends on a bow that makes you feel better about yourself because the 3D model looks slightly more affectionate to you, please seek help. You need genuine human connection and not just, just a model that was... Okay, they did put a lot of effort into it, I'll give them that. I think... I'm not sure, I think this is still Image, but it could be that this also has, like, animations. And I damn well know, I haven't been on the subreddit Okay Buddy Trailblazer forever. People are gonna make very overly sexual and awkward jokes about this character.
A memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Okay, yapping.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
I didn't shave properly. Fuck, that's asymmetrical. There's a little bit of hair left here. Give me 1 second, I can't stand this. You can see all the little guys. Well, except for one, but if you ignore that. Yeah, no, if I don't quickly fix this, I'm gonna be picking away at it the entire session. I have all but one of the little guys over here. All nicely watching along. Except for this guy, I have Loaf. I have Loaf on my desk. But I might put him next to his friends. Yeah, I'll do that. There he goes. Oh, look at you. You could probably not see it all. Let me change scenes real quick. Here, you can see in a little more detail. All of them. I should turn these guys around too. I will. Unfortunately, his head just kind of falls down. It's just not very cool. Good enough. Alright, anyway. Plushies. They're awesome. Go. We go next. We go next.
But I finally get it now.
Alright.
Friend, the words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories.
There's too much yapping.
Crystal.
I mean, yeah, no.
saw countless Eileen's, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories.
Do it! No. No, I don't want to.
A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
I care about the lore, yeah. Yimiko, yay! E6! E6! Yimiko, yay!
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly?
Dude, this is the second time this stream already. And we've been here for 30 minutes. Oh, dude, you're such a gooner. Holy shit. I'm just lolly at us.
Look who's
I'm
talking.
sorry.
I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child
I get the feeling, man.
to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Okay, but are we gonna beat people up?
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food
That is a kid.
battle.
Not counting the kids.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
Overthinking it, General Fei Shao.
I also hate Jade. I dislike Yun Li too.
Unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
I'm not sure what I think about Jade.
The Law Fu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is.
Okay. What are they yapping about?
Amphoring's karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Dude, I shaved earlier. Why can I already feel
Your
hair?
explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Ugh.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And For the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Where's my Himiko, though? I transitioned to Himiko POV.
So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Okay.
Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies...
She mentioned Selenova.
My assessment
Yeah.
is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts.
How the fuck? I noticed it. I just didn't really care, right? Like that's just the funny guys, just the Legion.
Generations from war and bloody dispute.
Wow, I met Selenova at this star cluster name that means nothing to me. Okay,
Now that the Trailblazers
that's the gal. That's the one that does the Void Ranger thing.
beginning.
And I want to kill people. So bring it on.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
And
Chronocognitive anchor.
okay, now I get my time.
Everyone, time to move out.
Wait, Hurt is actually on the train now? Let's
Let me
go.
go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need
More
to be
easier if you
prepared.
watch the. I know what Selenova does. I'm not
I
this
have no objection
stupid.
to this.
I just don't think it's important.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Okay, but like, is that gonna help?
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Okay, we go now.
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
So Sunday's joining us. That's cool.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Okay, but like,
The
which...
vortex of Genesis.
Oh, this is the
All
broken
myths
place.
begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Okay, let's go kill people.
And establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Why that? Are they rivals or something?
The Astral
I
Express
don't
has
remember.
landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Okay, awkward standing still.
Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
They all think he's dead. Oh, right. Yeah, family's here.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo.
Okay.
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Also, fuck you, Jade.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on
Bro is hating.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Yeah, no,
I
it'll...
mean, Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Yeah, duh.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I have reasons for hating Slave Endor. Yeah, that's fair.
Your performance during the third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Money.
But, if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Poor small Fushrim. Yeah.
It makes sense, since International Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially
Ouch! So they're trying to get Elation people killed. Okay.
Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos.
Guys, get over the sales pitch. We have people to kill.
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Law Flu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Yeah, galaxy-wide threat or making money. What matters more? Making money. Duh. We love capitalism.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Yes. The chair is in lock-in mode, fellas.
Destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all
actions to reshuffle their cards.
Cards? Arcana
Be
cards?
careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
Why didn't they switch voice lines
Matters
there?
of life and death.
It would have been way funnier if these two had switched lines here, and the Black Swan would have said something about cards.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
Swimming, yay.
I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Is this story characters? Hold on, this is important. Fuck you mean?
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Sela! Sorry.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Topaz base as usual.
I can't believe the express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Clipped, sure, go ahead.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake your
Holy shit, Sela actually got to talk.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Sela's still one of my favorite characters. Finally. So, like, even if it's just like one line.
Beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Guerrilla 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Guerrilla 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Guerrilla 6 is our home.
They all think they could take down a godlike being. Bro, let me in with my Monarch. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill Iron Tomb in the Monarch, trust. And then you just hear the fucking pilot eject, and then you just fucking melt. Everyone thinks they're hot shit, but there's probably gonna be a bunch of people dying. Like, guys, this guy is like close to a god.
Weather this crisis together.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Oh, it's Fushran. Bleh.
Miss Himiko, the 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces
Skip
will
lol.
still be
I
fighting
would
alone.
if I didn't care about the story.
But Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally.
So I quickly checked Discord because I got pinged. I love seeing that the Garchomp Felicia and the Lucario Richard are still on Captain's Pokemon team in like he's playing XY. His other teams are like Slash Out, Excalibur, Flambe and stuff. And here is like Felicia and Richard. Oh, it's peak. It's always best to name your Pokemon just after regular people.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Don't press the button, Dog. You don't have to do it. Donhung when he stubs his toe against the table. Ouch! Owie! Let me call the Siege! Like my Sandaconda Beef. You named your Sandaconda Beef? Why did you name your Sandaconda Beef?
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the iron
fair enough.
issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all.
Can you come in here full gambler mode and then gamble all over the place and then the gambling kills him?
Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Eventually we're gonna kill Oswaldo, probably.
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Alright, we go next.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Wow, and now the family. Your phone lagging! Big boy, pick up your phone!
Himiko, is that you?
Yes, and you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone.
Yippee!
We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that
Archforger? Hold on, let me look up real quick. I don't remember Archforger.
and for residents in affected areas.
Oh, what the fuck? That's this guy. He's not as drippy as Iron Tomb, though. Hold on, let me show you guys real quick. So this is what you get when you Google Archforger. Sure. Bro is sick as fuck. I wouldn't even say Titanfall, I would say... more like the guys in this game. This game's kind of dead. I'll give it that, but look at full body. You mean this? Oh shit, what the hell? That is not the image resolution that I thought I would get. Bro. Whatever. I still think Iron Tomb is cool though. Probably even cooler. I'm a big Iron Tomb fan. Oh, wowzers. Okay, yeah, I'll give him this. He is sick as fuck. They really are cooking.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Alright, time to murder people! Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. We're gonna turn this in the UK. I'm gonna stab people. And it's empty and dead.
Is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on
No
the
murder.
table is freshly cut,
Ooh.
and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
Bro is sitting giddy in his
Some
little
kind of
exometh.
custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
Guys, Iron Tomb
Pardon
is
my
emerging.
frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Excuse me.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already...
We
Poof.
are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoring.
You're not gonna mention her fucking drip, dude?
Possible. I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
Welt is still dripped the fuck out.
Manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Dude, when are we gonna see Welt actually do
In the
something?
new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I have like a relative meme to this. Where is it? It was like meat potential, man, and it's just Welt. I don't think I can find it. Did I not fucking download it? Good. Bro should summon an a black hole against Iron Tomb.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
Still the same.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
No, I don't. No. Nope.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly
Nah.
authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Bro.
People didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the doorway steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Okay, but can we like mention how the god of time on this world is just like a pink-haired girl who kind of just evaporates, and then some weird-ass aliens walk up and they're just like, we're gonna go give Kefli a hug now, and the Enforcer just not gonna do anything about it? Isn't that just like... Isn't that blasphemy? Oh no, they're gonna give our god a hug. What does the... In the eyes of the... In the eyes of the civilians here, where did these people have the right to do that?
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tattalo. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Travelers still wandering among the stars.
You become the Godfather.
Since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly.
Ah, oops. Little too close.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken!
All those people are your Twitch viewers. Bro, there's 7 of you guys. Fuck you mean.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god.
We are multiplying, dude. It's fucking mitosis.
He will give us the answer.
Eat garbage.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Cyrene moment?
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Let's go.
The deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
I like having Sunday actually participate.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded
It's a
the
good
horn.
upgrade.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Third, are they in?
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
It's broken.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Hey, there's a garment maker there.
The truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the
Yeah, this is a new map.
Digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Dude, this music goes hard as fuck. What the hell? I hope the volume's good.
Partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
You kick the door in.
we turn the lock into the key.
I mean, that that works too, I guess. Dude. How is this a reasonable response? If you can't find the key, you kick the door in. That's how that works, right? You break it.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
I really like the Demiurge Matrix's
You brought what I asked
music.
for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Okay, so Nightmare's Echo, Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. There's a Zangri's hand. What else do we have here? Garment maker. This is for after. There's only 10. She has a key around her neck. Why not use that?
A will of metal and stone.
That is a good question.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Alright. I want to kill something.
Underestimating us will cost you.
As per usual, for story content.
This has always been.
Don't move.
We play on slow mode.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
If you don't like it, then I'm sorry. My PT build is bad, by the way. It's really bad, but we just ignore that.
Cover your ears. Don't worry. Let's kick it up a notch.
The birds are slightly tankier than I thought they would be. Yeah, okay. I'm not cooking.
Watch my move. Don't move, okay?
I was trying not to use any ultimates, but I don't think that's gonna go very well.
Is it coming?
Bro burnt the kitchen. Yeah, definitely did.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Why don't you stay? Let's play hide and thousand.
I'm just gonna start
places,
using
a
ults.
thousand places. Can you find the answer?
Wicked music still.
Bang! Let's kick it up a notch.
I wish not to use this to Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Oh, they're dead. Never mind.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Bug!
Strength in numbers! What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrom's leftovers? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Oh shit, what the hell? That shit looks drippy as fuck.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
I'm a little busy right now. Give me a second. Hey, buddy. Catch these ants.
A will of metal and stone.
That's one. Alright, I need to check this thing out. No, I wanted to check it out!
Classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will.
Holy shit, Screwlum is real?
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
Real?
Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Bro plays anything? Hi, Tachanka. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing this game, so what? Co-op? Bro, what is that front side?
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
But how you doing?
We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
I'm just watching along.
What's that up ahead?
Oh.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Directional buttons to steer. For a temporary speed boost. Anti-cruise, auto cruise. Click auto cruise button. Click again during auto cruise. Switch to manual control.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems.
Okay, so this is going to be explorable later. And I think the same counts for this. Yeah. Okay. This scenery is cool as fuck, though. Ooh, would you look at that? That's where the actual Matrix is. Uh-oh. Now, hold on a second. Actually, hold on. I don't know if you guys have played this game that I'm gonna bring up in a moment. You see this? This reminds me of a different game. Give me 1 second. I can't find images on it, but if you know what Amphoring is, and you've ever beaten the game, then you know this looks a lot like... Oh, I found an image. Okay, cool. This looks a lot like an Amphoring... Like an Amphoring asteroid. These usually also happen to be infected. It looks cool, but it's not good. I hear a chest. Oh, there it is. Any more loot? No? Nothing? Nope, nope, there still is a little bit. Dude, this looks so fucking sick. I think we'll get to see it soon.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Wow.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire sector system.
Blew it up?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
God damn!
Neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
Okay.
Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
I'm just vibing to the music, I'll be honest.
But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless...
Okay, I need to try something. No, nothing? Okay, it doesn't do anything. Sometimes they put achievements in there for, like, purposefully harming yourself. Which is a little stupid. Okay, autopilot is not very good at this. Brother. I really can't get out right now.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter...
Are you winning? We're slowly going through it. It's pretty good so far. The music goes hard as fuck.
It was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue.
This guy is based. She has an enormous ego, but she's kind of based too. This guy is not based, and I'm just waiting to kill people.
And what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
Oh, are we doing proof by contradiction? Hold on, let me reread this. So... Assuming that this character never existed and was empty from the start, and assuming that it is real. Yeah, that's just gonna mean it's gonna be created over time, no?
One last terminal. One final key.
Empty start.
Time to crack open
And existing. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
No, but I want to do the puzzle first. Alright, so. It's pretty obvious we have set up like this. Okay, that was it. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I guess that's what happens when you give me a bunch of squares. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there was at least one additional chest here, because we spotted that on the way here. Let's just fly this thing manually, I can do better. I read contradiction as consecration. Unfortunately, mathematical contradictions don't tend to, like, be holy. Oh, wow.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance.
My destiny, brain.
0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Pause the flight for a second. I have more killing to do, I think. Is there kill or loot? Well, at least there's loot.
This could serve you well.
You aren't watching this, right? Nah, you don't care. Bow, wow. Alright. Straight line ahead. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, no directional control during. But that's fine. Alright, let's see how fast this goes. Could be funny.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
This looks goofy as fuck. And kinda cursed. That's definitely gonna end up being evil. This plays a little bit like No Man's Sky. It's kinda cool. I think it's cool how they keep adding more shit to this game. Alright, goat! Let's see how tough do they make this one. Because the last batch had a couple ones that actually stumped me for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Okay. So. Need 2 steps on yellow. So that is probably the... I think I've got it. I think I got it. Okay, so to be able to retain 2 steps on yellow, the only thing you can do here is go down the ladder when the shadow is actually down here. This can be performed by having a drop through here, and then here it goes down the ladder. Then I think we can just take the portal to step right enough times. Because then you do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Do I need to stay on yellow like a little bit longer? Because I definitely have to go right after this. I think the portal is just supposed to be annoying. Let's give this a shot, right? So if I do this, then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna move 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, that doesn't work out. Do I need to stay on here for a little bit longer? I think I do most of my movement up here. Because this is where I can stall. You want the answer? I'm going to try and figure it out myself first. So, I have this position for 2 presses now. Which is good. Then... do I make it 3 instead? Because then I can go 2 to the right. I can even go 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That consumes this. But then I have no way of triggering this again. Or do I just exhaust? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. So I have 3. 1, 2, 3. And then go right, right, right. Oh, that's not good. Because now I can't go anywhere. Alright, so that's why the portal's there. To block that solution. I have to drop through here. There's no other way I can cross the double yellow. I don't think, at least. Like, I have the feeling this has to be the first stage. And I fumbled. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I was a little too slow. I shouldn't have gone back up the ladder, but that's it. One, two. Step, step. There we go. Got it! Always fun. I think that's what I did. I'd like to think I did that well. I figured out another way to do it. Then that is not the right answer. That is a right answer. There we go. Need to stage blue into yellow within a distance of 2 of each other. That is doable. That is very much doable. Wow, okay. That one was
This could serve you well.
not as interesting as the one before. This one is the previous one. Bow, 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 bow. There's a nymph there.
This repulsive force
Dude, such a
is
huge
unlike
difficulty spike.
anything I've felt before.
This one was more out the way though.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a pack? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
So this is how we get to the exomyth.
Leave. Never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Nymph? Alright. We are definitely not done here yet, because they did not talk about this. Hold on, I need to go snap a picture. Other way around, Danny boy. good enough. I didn't click save. I forgot they would overlay like some stuff. Can't be asked. Yep, here we have it.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
Behind you.
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Yeah, we're finally gonna be able to go to the exomyth proper, I think. Like, through actual world exploration. Because that's now an entrance, right? Which is...
cheap trick.
most unlike path space.
Undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I
Hey,
expected.
hi, Cartuli.
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he
Drank a bit. Yeah, I was on your stream for a little bit.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old
Had a good time?
Patron dig his own grave. Just like he
Drank more
wants.
afterwards. Okay. Now we're here again.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
Do you guys mind if I just leave you with this view for a second? So I can go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab a snack. And then hopefully we get to beat Lygus up again. I want to kill that guy. And I just gotta wait for part 3 to release. That's awesome. Not enough ass, so no. You mean, yes. Yes, you would mind. Because there's not enough buzzing on the screen. I'll be back in a moment. fucking bawling. Alright, let me read what I missed. I mean, it's just for long enough. Okay, okay. Alright.
The scepter's main frame.
Try to keep you waiting.
Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's Placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't.
Nope, natural.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
I guess he did, yeah.
Choosing to act, even if it will cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet
that crosses over with my theories, man.
They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
No. I think it's Shadrini that they're talking about.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
All right.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances. No chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate.
This is anime Destiny. It feels like that a bit. No, we just happen to be in a ship right now.
Could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
But it's definitely gonna turn edgy soon.
Looks like you were right.
Alright. Any nymphs? Oh, there is one. Can I interact with you over here? Cool. Collectibles. chest? Nope, I don't get to.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this
Okay.
tombstone, final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on
This guy's evil.
conclusion as
He's trying to kill everyone in the universe by creating a perfect virus against everything.
conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
It feels wrong anytime I pause it at this point. It just works so well in the background of everything. Huh. Can you send me the link to it? I'll listen to it later.
Let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
Hey, Paulie.
As we reveal
Next time you and Witty speak, could you tell Witty the Oz for criminals 11 sips of water? I guess? Yeah, I can try to remember that.
by the remembrance.
Oh boy.
But where should I start with the story
Ah.
about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well.
A note, Cartuli. We are currently in a world simulated by a giant astral supercomputer, where basically machine learning is used to engineer the most perfect anti-everything virus, which will then become a pseudo-deity and will kill everyone, if that happens. And it's about to happen. So you're tying into the finale of, like, this storyline, which is probably going to be used to hook into deeper storylines later.
Village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ida
Oh, look, meme rap.
quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending.
Wait, Titanfall canon Honka Star Rail? No. No, it's not.
In laughter.
No, it is far from canon. I wish Titanfall would be in more media, but unfortunately it isn't.
Cry loud.
Okay, Cartuli. Get sober. No, don't forget Titans are not necessarily the Titanfall robots.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
That is gonna be fun. Good luck, enjoy yourself. Gotta wake at 7. Nah, you're fine then. Just have breakfast after. What, it's like a 2-3 hour lecture?
But the name Ide Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Nah.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then?
Oh, that is a yikes.
The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
Like that one dude said Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. I don't think I've watched that movie in over 10 years.
Forward to it? Then let's get started.
I don't know how old it is.
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
I think I know who is speaking based on the VA, and the last time I watched you play it, just sure. In case you're wondering, the person we hear speaking right now is right there. In the memory. It's that character. But this time she's like bigger and has a bright dress because they're chilling out the gooners. No, that's not the gal who hid in the camera. That's someone else.
Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've heard this line before.
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Reused assets.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Felia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
I don't really know what this seed of memory is supposed to be. We're watching parts of last. Take a shower, so we're up. Alright, go for it. We're watching part of last patch. I want the details, please. You know nothing about it, just our lord. That's fair.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
No, but it. That's fair.
Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh, wow.
Peach's record number.
Oh boy.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten. Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Bro, you gotta fix your exception handling. Holy shit. Alright.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Oh, it's the book!
So heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I love how innocent this character is.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silisi Ice forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Shut up, Ecto.
Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Is this the...
Save.
Is this the Demiurge?
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Or... Oh, Mem was the Demiurge. Yeah, I would like the full details, please. I like listening to this. Is Mem the Demiurge, or is Mem one of the fairies? I mean, sorry, definitely the seed ended up being one of the fairies, right?
It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Excuse me.
Me! Little fairies. Happy. Speaking easy.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
Yeah, so
I won't do that anymore.
this is showing the evolution of that seed of memories, right?
Unhappy.
Now it's Bud, actually. I just read this.
Progress 73.
Hey, Simon. Welcome back.
9.8%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
Yeah, as I said, the demiurge grew over time.
Me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Oh boy.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space.
This is gonna take a while, by the way, before we get to actually killing people.
The developmental trends of the edition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Don't understand. Query.
This part is the longest yapping part. Oh, that's bright. But yeah, I figured this was gonna be a long yapping one.
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, say
time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
I have nothing to say in between this, by the way.
I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Aedes Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
We're getting basically Cyrene's deep backstory now, aren't we? Just like how we got the same for Phlynon, and they're supposed to be like somewhat counterparts.
I learn.
So this is gonna take a while, because it took for Phlynon it took multiple hours.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treebe's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty. Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you.
Before it's closing. BRB. Alright.
Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? Cyrene was crying when she was
Like a crystal. Oh boy.
fragile, transparent.
He's skipping the dialogue in an advanced way. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, he's already seen this. He finished the story.
Smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories.
storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story.
This Seed of Memory, is this the actual pure child of Anasrava that we saw earlier?
A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it
Or is it not?
and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more.
Oh boy, wait, are you streaming? Hold on, let me open that up.
Every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
Just respond to nothing and I seem like a schizo. Dude, that is so funny.
Surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and
Ah,
shattered.
there it is, bitch. I play Minecraft.
Mary was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light.
Hold on, give me a second to read. I just saw a DM. Someone said me, apparently their internet is so bad, right? Like the stream, you could almost say it's 3 pixels. The best part is the camera quality is still the same. Everything else is shit. Hold on. Is it dying? No, it shouldn't be dying, right? Is that just give me source res. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, no, I'll get a fucking better camera soon, don't worry. Look, I'm gonna go open it up real quick, right? The camera. Dude, you can fucking count the pixels. What is this, dude? It works, but it's not good. It works. I'm looking at myself doing all sorts of stuff. Just in case you're not, I have a screen right here. This is my main screen. I have my camera mounted on top, but like in between a little bit of both of my screens. But over there I have like the Twitch stream manager, so that's how I read the chat, how I see the redeems, and I also have a small preview of my own stream so I can see when it goes down. Alright. Flawless crystal with the heart of such a brilliant flower bee. Yeah, it's a crystal flower. Think about the answer. Okay, I've read up. I've caught up.
Warm and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
I'm back from the store.
It's simple.
You're like 6
If
people
the flower
speaking at
lets
once.
the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
Oh my god, the fucking Minecraft movie reference.
It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against...
Here I hear some feminine looking creatures speaking softly. God! Oh well, good luck.
The little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is.
Writer moment.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Lament, yeah. The lament from Destiny. No.
Developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact,
Bro.
not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Bro just kind of typed out the Beach League. Copy pasta.
Factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of
I know it from memory. Oh god.
distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. Be remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name.
Yapping almost over.
My
Alright.
lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a
You pick 160p. Congratulations.
lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world. Only
Camera quality hasn't improved.
the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost.
Aren't you sure you're not talking about the webcam? Yeah, no, the webcam's bad, I know.
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how.
There is a difference 160 and 360p. Okay, great. Don't worry, I'm getting a new one soon.
But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars.
Yeah, I don't think I'm paid yet,
Smiles
unfortunately.
for all to see. My entire
But that is
life
exactly what I was
spent
planning on doing.
inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But
nope.
Maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
Ripples of past reverie.
People would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
Are invites still paused? Not anymore. You can find a new invite code in the Discord.
I haven't learned how to dream.
I need to change that link up.
Indeed.
Got my frozen pizza, popcorn, and
I
soda.
believe all this is real.
Ready to watch all night? We're not gonna keep going for that long. Probably another 3 hours, so I can wake up on time tomorrow.
That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers
Okay, calm down.
For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
My screen is dirty as hell, what the fuck?
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Hey, I've heard that line.
You think so too, right?
Oh dear.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
I don't think we're playing as ourselves here. Oh, yeah, maybe we are.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you.
That's how we meet Mem for the first time? Oh. Well, you better hate that. That shit's illegal. You don't sexualize children. That's disgusting.
That star, didn't I? Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge.
That is not surprising whatsoever.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her.
Let's go, Emily! Let's go! Welcome, Baba Booey, 3rd month. Holy jeez. How's it going?
Thank you.
Ignore the Gooner character.
Your kindness is always
HSR's pretty good so far. We saw some evil corruption doohickeys, and then suddenly 40-minute memory flashback into explanation as to why character wears Gooner dress. I keep saying Gooner because I'm trying to like distance myself a little bit from this.
As I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
And then realize you were live. Hold on, let me check. Oh, you did send a DM. In the guide that explains how you determine a physical. Okay, so I didn't specifically specify what makes a physical or attacking Pokemon, a physical or special attacking Pokemon, because it differs. It differs on a whole bunch of factors. Okay, we're gonna do a very short Pokemon detour. Just a short one. Just give me a second. Let me pull up my thing that I was working in the other day. Am I still logged in? Refresh a second. Or did my token expire? Or even worse, is the server kaput? No, it's not. Oh well, whatever. We'll do it unofficial. Did I just close official? No, I didn't. Alright. So I'm just gonna go quickly. Let's do a very, very short Pokemon detour. There we go. I'll keep the music in the background. So the thing with determining if a Pokemon is special or physical is a little complicated. Let's take a look at Great Tusk. Great Tusk has these stats. Would you say this is a physical or a special attacker? Look away for 5 minutes. Yes, we're doing a very short Pokemon intermission. Okay, but why is it a? Hold on, let me fix the camera. Why is it a physical attacker? Right? Higher attack. This is a base stat. This is an IV. The EV, all EVs are 0 right now. You're just looking at base stats. But indeed, this is a physical attacker. Now I'm gonna go grab this Pokemon. I'm gonna ask the same question, physical or special? Special because of the higher special attack. Right. Now what? Nope, there is a lot more to it. This one's relatively simple. No, it's you can pick. You can decide if it's physical or special. You can run special sets like choice specs. Specs. You can run like choice specs freeze dry, which is pretty popular. This is a special set. You also see a lot of what is it? The fucking dice, loaded dice scale shot, which is physical. And there's a lot different sets that you can find. So Kyurem is a nice example of a Pokemon that can go either way. Same for Iron Valiant. Would you say this is physical or a special attacker? You can indeed run both. Now we take Lando T. Is this thing a physical or a special attacker? Oh, no, I've run special Lando T before, but sometimes I don't even run like a good proper attacking move. And now for the worst one. Is this a physical or a special attacker? If you know, you know. And if you don't, you don't know. Oh no, if we take like for example their stab moves, poison type, they get access to good poison moves, both physical and special, and for ground moves they get higher base power moves for physical than for special. And this is what I mean with it can be a little more complicated. Also, can we talk about the Gen 1 stat spread? Holy shit. And the answer is, it is a special attacker because of its ability. Oh no, that's just default because Showdown wants to spoil the answer. Its ability, Sheer Force, gives it a damage increase on attacks with secondary effects. So something like Ice Beam is going to get a 30% damage boost. This is then layered with Life Orb to get more damage. But there's a lot of examples. For example, Great Tusk is sometimes not even run as an attacking piece, just as a defensive or utility Pokemon. There's so many examples of you can do whatever you want with the Pokemon. Generally, if we're looking at a Pokemon, for example, Golden Go, this is pretty obviously a special attacker because the disparity between these two stats is so high. But if we're looking at, for example, Primal Kyogre, right? Like these stats, would you run this physical or special? Now, you can do anything you want with this. It's all about being able to use your stats and move pool and abilities and typing together well. So if you're, for example, like if I'm, for example, building Diancie, this has an Mega Diancie has an incredible mixed attacking spread. Usually when a Pokemon tries to switch into something else, for example, I have a special attacker, and Blissey might want to come in, but no Blissey is going to want to take, like, either a Body Press or a Diamond Storm, because Blissey's physical defense is horrid. Need to know, since Mega Diancie just got added to ZA last update, Mega Diancie hits hard. Sometimes even, like for example, Garchomp has base 80 special attack. Sometimes it runs Fire Blast instead of Fire Fang to hit the likes of Skarmory and Corviknight. on their weaker defensive stat. Yes, this might be a weak special attack. We could also take, what is it? Hydreigon. Hydreigon is a special attacker, usually, but it sometimes runs physical covers because it's got a usable stat. You could be very creative. Usually base stats give you a good indication, but there are exceptions to that rule. Traditional gazing more into Pokemon, I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing if I'm gonna see if I can organize the actual tournament soon. I've been working on stuff for teams in the background. I'm gonna give you one last question. Is this a special or physical attacker? And then we're gonna go back to Starro. Can you show the ability? These are its abilities. None of them are offensive. So. You'd say physical? Well, the answer is neither. This is a defensive Pokemon. The only moves you run on this that are attacks are the likes of Flip Turn, which is a physical move, but it's only used because Alomomola is slow and it allows you to bring in another Pokemon, or the likes of Scald, which has a chance to burn the opponent. This doesn't really do any damage. You're either there for pivoting, or for sitting on a physical Pokemon, and seeing if you can get a burn. Same goes for the likes of Ferrothorn, for example. It has a passable attacking stat, but it is primarily here for its incredible defenses, great defensive typing, amazing physically defensive ability, and extremely annoying move pool. Though I don't think Ferrothorn is in Legend CA, even though I kind of wish it was. Gliscor has the same thing going on. This is also a defensive Pokemon. It sometimes it can pack a punch. This is official Showdown, yes, because I didn't get it to connect. I'm gonna have to inspect what's wrong with the server later. I might just restart my Raspberry Pi. Did they have Mega Delphox? Yes, but I think you can only use it in unofficial metagames. Where is it? I think it's under pet mods. Yeah, it's in here. So you could use Mega Delphox here, I think. But like, they gave it Levitate. It's not officially confirmed to have Levitate yet. And also, most of the art pieces are still missing. Like, for example, here, there's no sprite. So that's that. Do you understand a little bit better how to determine if a Pokemon is a physical or a special attacker? One of the main reasons I didn't include it in the document is because it tends to depend on set for some Pokemon, and it also tends to, it's more important to know when team building, usually. But, yeah, it's probably a decent idea to include it inside of the document itself. I'll make a note of it. Right now. I will make a note of it right now. Also, I'm going to see real quick. Showdown server. Can I connect to the Showdown server? Yeah, I mean, I can. Then why can't I connect to Showdown? Why is it not letting the connection go through? Let me check. Give me 1 second, I'm doing nerd shit. Is this just not returning anything? Get assertion. Response. Success false. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a quick note of this. So TLDR, I need to, I use, for Pokemon Showdown for my own website, I have an OAuth page. Or like an OAuth connection to their login server, or to their login servers. And that then authorizes my client to connect. But unfortunately, it seems like something went wrong, so just give me a second. In the function get assertion, I'm going to need to make a very quick change, considering I now have a good example. Get assertion. This then gives us that, which I need to filter out real quick. Not this function. I'm way too pissed. What happened? You know what happened? Oh, is it the funny fellows again? Did they show up? Let's see. Just Friday pisses me off. Okay. Let's see. Response text. If it starts with this or that, then it's not good. Then crash out. I'll show you real quick, right? If response text starts with, I'm just gonna make this very ugly for a second. And then... Then we do... This is not required, but I need to call on this function. So I clear the local storage and then this dot clear token storage, this dot authorize user. There we go. I've been doing too much Python programming. Cool. And now all I do, right, is I go in here. I go into the client repo and I state fixed auth not handling unsuccessful commit, and then I'm not going to show you this next segment because I'm going to deploy this. Welcome back, Meme Rat. There we go. Website, Pokemon Showdown client, git pull, and then we do node build. Server won't let WAN users connect. That's interesting. And it's built. We'll see the update later. This means that if it fails to get a successful authorization. Oh shit, I didn't actually. 1 second. Oh, I'm a little stupid. Okay, I could have done this way more efficiently. Oops. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I found a small mistake. Let's say Pokemon Showdown client, get pull, and node build. I'm supposed to be returning null, not recalling the function. That is what. Okay, so I'll show you real quick, right? Because I just patched it. This get assertion function is supposed to return either a string or a null type object. If it fails, it should be returning null. This is used for when the assertion request is done. So basically this is used for logging in, right? When it is fetched, then it sees if this is null. If it is null, then it just asks the user to authorize again. If it isn't, then it can actually perform the login action. Which is good! Yay! Hooray! I just minorly fucked that up just now. Anyway, can we talk about how chill the piano music is? Holy fuck, dude. Quick, Visual Studio or Code? Neither. I don't use either. VS Codium. I use JetBrains. I get licenses from my uni. I am throwing as little Microsoft slop on my PC as I can, okay? What about NeoVim? I don't like Vim either. I like... If I need a text editor, I'm whipping out good old NPP, okay? Notepad++ the GOAT. I'm sorry, Simon. God forbid guy goes on a yapping, okay? You know I like yapping, and I'm allowed to have my detours. MPP not on Linux. I know. That doesn't mean I care. Okay? If I can avoid VS Code, I can avoid VS Code.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
Epic emote fail. So epic.
See, it's an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that?
You need to stream non-Titanfall?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything. And
That game is poisonous? Yes, it is. That's why I don't stream it that much anymore.
Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
No, don't spend 6 hours in Circuit. Do not. Last time we spent time in Circuit, I wanted to kill myself. And that indirectly caused me to uninstall the video game. Circuit is great, though. No, I hated it. I hated it. Cookie Clicker stream when? I would... Emily, isn't that just me playing Factorio, though? It's just that, like, playing Factorio is actually interesting.
That way, I can also put
When am I
aside
gonna
all
play
my
what?
worry and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30
If someone donates $50 with the goal to make you learn Neovim, will you learn Neovim? Then I might consider it. I was gonna learn Rust soon anyway. Not gonna help the femboy allegations, but also you guys won't win.
Would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Why is this voice audio missing? They forgot to put this voice audio in.
Mental factor. Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices...
Do not send those images in my Discord, please.
She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all
You can't tell me what to do. I'm fucking server owner!
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born.
30 million cycles of hatred and lament.
Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Zandar one Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
Roasted!
I pity you, Xandar.
Speak facts, girly. Come on.
I don't need you.
Thirda is like one of my favorite characters in this game, I think.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty. and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Sandor. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next.
Bro, your ego has grown so big.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Screw, he's right there. Bro's a robot. He doesn't care.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Oh, and here she goes. Cooking.
I'm all ears.
Come on,
It's my
Thurda.
topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Yes.
Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
This could serve you well.
Alright. Wait, yeah, we get Thurda here. I don't care. Fellas, I might need another bathroom break. I drank like an entire bottle of water, and my bladder is telling me I need to go to the restroom. Oh shit, the next chirping secret's in the Exomyth? That's awesome. Yeah, I'll make use of that. Alright, let me like point this that direction so you have something to stare at. I'll be back in a moment. I need to go bathroom. Dude, I'm so good at this. Like, a lot better. I know! I know! Go check Discord. Artist Peak. I know what's in there. You're not betting me. Oh, shit.
Dangerous. Oppressive.
Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of wicked. The music goes hard as fuck, dude. Alright.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Oh, they're gonna put his head on there instead of Noose. Just like how the trailer showed Thurda getting consumed and then turn into the next Emperor. Oh, I love the music here.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But
E.
you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Dude, this place is fucking awesome. Wow, wow. Can we get a better shot than the one I got just now? Dude, this is supposed to be the big evil guy that we need to kill, right? All right.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh.
That is why you are Emanator.
It's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Oh, wow. Pick the fuck up, bastards.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
Yet you are 2. Runner.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Oh, hey, Polka's actually talking. What the fuck?
Gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Mi-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it.
For then moves the future of the cosmos and I don't remember who Acha is.
Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
Hold on. Honker, Starvale, Genius. Acha, what do we know from this guy? Nothing. I don't know anything.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
We do in fact know that, Lord.
Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Oh, that.
Playing at?
My reasons.
I have the feeling Third Eye is playing dumb on purpose.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
I'll go to Star Raining.
Blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
It goes pretty well. You've been...
Treat me as a side character? Perfect. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Bro, you are a side character! Fuck you mean! He showed up one time on Pentaconia and then we kicked his butt.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little
He's Emanator. Yeah, I know.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Rame does not care.
I always give the the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
Fourth wall break attempt succeeded? No. He was just not involved in the conversation at all.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we
She doesn't want to show. I don't know, we'll see. She's kind of a psychopath, so.
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar I Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this.
Dude, the music here still goes hard as fuck.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Ow, my foot hurts.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready.
It gets better. Okay.
Let's open up a path for our allies.
By the way, fellas, you will hear this music in the playlist later.
The universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved,
I'm 50% in. That's also.
unlike any that ever was.
Droid head! Alright, here we go.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
Hi, Noosh.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air.
This OST is good. Okay, I will pay attention to it.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Sand, meat, water. This is just behind me. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I will take some time to explore the area. Woo! The music is really good here. Memoir to Shore. Ruins of Time.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
salvaged battlefield.
Oh, bro is here too. I want to inspect this place real quick. Wait, this is where Kefali used to be. That right there is the Dawn Cloud, no? Or am I making things up? This is... Could also be Styx... Actually, I don't know. Could also just be unique. Echo of War moment, maybe? Anything hidden up here? No nymphs? Okay. Hey, friendly fella. Don't tell me that.
For you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase.
Then, mentioning Titans. What is this Titanfall 2 affecting? Okay.
And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first rebel. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius.
Yes.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end
shit!
in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Let's fucking go!
Heaven trembles.
Oh. Just a little bit of imaginary damage.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'll give him that. The animations of this game are good.
Hurt. Let's kick it up a notch.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break! Awaken dormant scales. Delve Hidden Moon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Dude, having the same guy on one team twice is weird. Dude, this comic music's so good. Mitosis? Yeah, I know, right? Cyclonic Swarm Mother. In this life, they follow the ocean's honed blade, not to be obliterated into nihility, but to become the tidal waves crashing against the dark sun. Bro, is that the wrong fucking music? That's not the same music. Okay, let's see. Talent. Fast actions take a certain amount of attacks, yes. Incubation of the action order applies. Uses. Summons. Mirage Fizzle Kid. Rain is born to fall. Okay.
Fighting the West Wind, away we go! The game is on. Don't move, okay?
Does this thing have imaginary rows by chance? They wouldn't, right? No, it doesn't.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Oh, that's chunking it. No longer imagining things, I think the game audio is double. Oh, oops. My bad.
Inevitable.
Watch my moves closely.
My strength is not what it was.
My bad, fellas.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces and
Alright, Sparkle, do the one thing where you troll like people. FYI, this is a decently fast Sparkle. Oh, never mind. That was useless. It's a decently fast Sparkle, just there to increase the speed of Dunhung.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
That line is going to be important later, I think.
Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
Nymph!
It is Mighty's unfinished.
Dude, I'm fucking locked in right now, okay, on the story. I'm so locked in on the story.
The perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
not coming with us.
Come now.
Let's go kill people.
Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Yeah, right. I unmuted general desktop audio when we were doing the Pokemon thing, so we'd have background music.
The name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
All right. Imperial Ring of Strife.
A will of metal and stone.
All right. Nymph, more collectibles. Hooray.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, I'm not allowed to get that chest, am I? Oh, no, I am.
This could serve you well.
Dude, Cypher's voice acting is amazing as always.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first nurse boar. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right.
Dude, the fucking...
This one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the express crew.
We do? He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
Oh shit, I didn't see that little thing in the background.
Of sin. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Good job, Joshua. Still epic voice acting. He's still speaking.
So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him.
People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
I love how the synth emphasizes that this is still inside of a simulation. Like, it's very clearly a digital world.
Its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Can we do more magic stuff? Or killing? Or both?
For all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
Wicked! Can we go kill people though?
If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to
Oh.
walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. The blazing sun that was never meant to rise now walks the path to elevation granted by the Blemished One. Yet he continues to defy his destiny. He would crash 1,000 times over just to inflict another wound upon that god. A wound so slight it merits but a glance, and a sliver of grace is granted for this fury that tears through the veil of erudition. Through this battle, I have tested the flames that forge Iron Tomb on their behalf. Our brethren soon to be unleashed, the overlord who walks the path of destruction, they await your coronation. Okay, so TLDR Zephyro is here. And he's basically like, ah, well, fine on, you can't avoid destiny. But you can avoid destiny too. Okay, so what's up with these things? Okay, so it's just a different enemy, and I'm not gonna bother thinking about it too much until I need to start mass killing them for the endgame mods. Cassie time? Do we get to see the little sister too? Oh, and now it's world bearing. Or deliverance.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Money.
It's all yours.
Oh, big wall.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Oh, no, she's not here.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
Fossil Pokemon is, oh my god,
I've
yeah.
strained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
Yeah, this is why I don't shiny hunt.
What answer does he hope for from us?
This is why I just edit a check mark.
Obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
So, what are the odds we finish this today?
Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Pretty close? Alright then we might just keep going.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Caslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not
We
be
can stop
the
fooling
only
around, but
seed
what if I...
left
No, you can't make me.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of habit.
It's a different nymph type each time, isn't it?
That's a big one. So, not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Go make the.
Oryx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Deployed domain time for everyone. Will remain in an enhanced state.
Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Oh, I miss stupid March. I love the little particles that the elevator has. Someone paid attention to that, by the way. Also, holy fuck, this goes down far.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh, this place is cool. There's a lot of corruption here. And 40 chests.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination is the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Oh, you prick. Get it? It's a lance. It pricks. God forbid bro wants to enjoy the scenery, okay? I keep thinking I'm hearing chests. But I think it might just be the scenery. Or it's just this chest, actually. It was just the chest.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Sorry, guys. The instinct guides me. I will be dilly-dallying in a moment.
Ray, Danny, and
adorable pink-haired girls.
Why are you so sad?
Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
We ain't finished this one at this rate.
You awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
Nah, we're gonna dilly-dally today, guys. I wanna dilly-dally.
That's one huge heart.
I'm hyped to finish this, but also I don't want to rush it.
People on the surface wage war and cry out.
I do have to wake up a little bit on time tomorrow, because I need to go clean my entire room before we start stream at 5:30.
Guided by the rainbow. They're singing
So
that good news all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall.
forgot how to charge my phone. Bro was on 2%.
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon.
Bye-bye, fat fuck.
Even the darkest clouds.
I have my own little guy. Look. Huh? What am I writing over? Look, he's also rotund. Rotund specimen.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, who could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
I'm gonna get that nymph, by the way.
Finds its way to him.
Dude, there's gonna be such tasty jade on that nymph. Come here. Are you tired yet? Not yet.
This could serve you well.
What the fuck, dude? How many? Oh. You're at 60%. That's awesome. That means we can dilly-dally all we want, because that means we have half of this still to go tomorrow. What the genuine fuck, dude? Just do it later? Hell no, I want to do it now. Oh my god. I see how you're supposed to do this. I have to figure this out. Okay. That gets him on yellow. That gets him on blue. That gets him on blue again. Oh fuck, that gets him on blue twice. Okay. This makes him fall through. Then this makes him fall through. Yeah, but if I move again, then you'll see what happens. Oops. Yeah, no, I fucked it. Like, these are the first 3 steps you have to take. And then the first step I want to take is to the right. No, wait a second. Fuck, they engineered this in such a way you can't just make him leap off to the left. You are forced to go to the right. Yeah, you have to lead it through this maze. Okay, how could I do this? I wanted to fall through here, which makes sense. I think the first step is always this. That makes it land here. Then I can move to the right to make it fall through here. But then I have no way of shoving it to either one of these. Because I will always move it over one too much. Does jumping on the right button do something? This button, both of these will trigger these blue platforms and invert them. I need the shadow to stand on this and then on this. So I guess, because we have 6 steps. Also, platform raised on the right button. Yeah, but that's only for going up and down. I guess there is a use in it. I don't know what to do with it, though. So we have 6 moves. 6, 5. 4. 3, 2. Yeah, that means I have 2 leftover moves. Yeah, but the unfortunate part is that there is no way I can just make him walk off like that. Because if I do this... No, I have a different idea. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. No, I am. Okay, that's the solution. No, that's not it. I'm spending too long up here. And just like that, I managed to fuck it. Left, right, right. No, it doesn't end on the yellow switch, and I needed to end on the yellow switch. So I need to bring it to the right, then I bring it to the left. Then I can go in here. Do this. Do that. Dude, I don't know if I did my alignment right. I severely fucked my alignment. Fuck. Yeah, I'd want to go up or down here. Yeah, but now I can't go any further to the right, so you can never take this platform. You either don't take this platform or you don't take that platform. Yeah, now I'm already too late. It's like this path works out if I can be one space ahead of it. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I think I have it solved. There we go. Got it. I love dilly-dallying. Oh. I thought I wasn't supposed to go this way, but it looks like I am. It's not a detour, it's the main road. Iceland's is next, I think, with all the water. Would not be surprised. Hey yo, what the hell? Oh wait, I didn't bother to open my eyes. It's an Nexa. Cool. Anyway, I smell money, so I'll be like right back in a second. The goat. More epic music.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
He doesn't have another. He just
They're
has
the
one single
ones who
eye.
keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
I need to trim my nails.
Exactly.
But then not by picking away at them.
All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task finally left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, and I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
No. Okay. The platform connecting up there. Oh. Okay.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To
Reinforcement
bear
in
the name
sequence.
Katlana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Okay, we'll experiment a little bit. So you're not allowed to cross that.
Beyond
I am
the
allowed to
shadow
cross this.
lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These are cool challenges. I like this concept.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Can't go there, but now I conveniently can go up here. And then this will teleport me to the other side, which will give me this.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay, and then I guess there's only really one way to go. Oh. I'm so ridiculously stupid. I don't want to talk about that. Yada dee, yada da.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Oh, that's his Philosopher's Stone.
Building must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then
Not actually holding the time.
would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I can go get the chest now. Yay! As I said, we're dilly-dallying. And I like money, and there's a lot of money to go around.
This could serve you well.
And then we head back up here. Oh, you can only go to middle from here? Why can't you just direct it to go to lower? Like, come on. Open the door. Open the door. Those little nymphs of me looking everywhere.
It's all yours.
Just like the origami birds. I'll admit the origami birds were, like, so much fun to hunt.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Hey, there's a chest here.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey.
Or because it does not seek to assimilate the nihility and the harmony.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law. And Hyacelins, knight of the ocean.
Haven't reached the final boss yet.
Is that
Indeed
road
not.
Truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then...
Have you been sidetracking? No!
Decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator.
I still don't really acknowledge her authority, but okay. I guess I'm just a hater. Oh. My face when? Poor lonely fly. Is my internet killing itself? It's fine, right? It's just like an HSR server connection issue. Yeah, it looks like stream is fine.
Old friends.
Why have I been disconnected from the HSR servers? Oh. I might... Discord is also loading things slowly, so if I disconnect here, that would be unfortunate. Your Wi-Fi is dead? I'm not running on Wi-Fi, I'm running on Ethernet. I would expect it to keep... I mean, to be fair, if my internet truly is dead... I think it's fine. It could be fine. I don't know why it so suddenly started killing itself. It's at a consistent 7 Mbps for both, so it should be fine. Discord's also loaded. Yeah, maybe it was just like a minor dip. Oh, it's showing me the goddamn warp intro again. Oh, not here too, dude. Okay. It's completely reset all the notifications in the entire game. I really hope this is a bug they patch, because it is extremely infuriating. Because, like, if I want to get rid of the notifications now, I have to do this. Right? Like, what? Dude, fuck off. Even worse, however, all this shit is now full again. Specifically all of these. Like, I completed this event. Could you fuck off? What happened? I got DC'd, and it has marked everything as unread. Like, in the entire game. Which is a little frustrating, to say the least. Alright, Marchie. We go up now. What happened with Himeko and the lot, by the way? Because I thought they were also involved. Oh. Shortcut. And a chest.
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
I'm getting so pissed by this, dude. Can you fuck off? It's not that tough.
No wonder.
There we go.
Look
I can cope with
what's
this
in
for
its
now.
belly.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Tree sisters!
I'm happy you met Cypher early. Oh wow, I could just like walk past them, huh? Oh well, there goes. I fucking love dilly-dallying. I swear to God. Well. Trolled, exactly.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Oh, your little Reenie? You look so is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend,
Is it math?
shall we?
Guys, is it math? Do you think it's gonna be math?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Yoink.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting. Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Bro, no way.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorians.
Didn't know that. Bro is merciless.
For it only to turn to ash.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
These scattered... We need to stay...
There we go. Launch sector's kernel attack. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Detect clashing with other panzerizer destruction in path space where it was defeated. Its destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Has absorbed subject Kazlana rolling back extrapolation. Significant deactivation, destruction equation, black tide detected. Hatred is of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb administrative intervention required.
This whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature.
Do you think we're going to be the other half of the Trailblaze memory? Probably. Or not Trailblaze, Deliverance, world-bearing thing about? Okay, now you come with us.
His inner
Into the stone.
destruction breaking through. They're rising.
I told them no solicitors. Now I've captured their essence into my shadow stone, and they will do my bidding, trapped for an eternity. Sorry, fucking wizard moment.
Use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies
Winen and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other. That would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Selenova's proverb. When a single soul embark on a cosmic journey. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Tyrant Tomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like the frightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. I need to think about that line. Haha, you thought you could hide a sneaky little area away from me. The treasure chest, okay. Doesn't that mean I'm related to sea urchins? No, that's not it. Sea urchins love wearing hats, but I don't. I do my thing and I disappear right after, keeping my contributions and reputation unspoken. Hats are just too flashy for my style. Anyway. Boring truths are all the same, while every brilliant trick is unique in its own way. Here's a little proverb from Ancestor Zagreus for you. Until we meet again, I love him. And out we go. What a beautiful spot. If I can embrace a new life. I will find a way to cure that. One way or the other. If it's possible. 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that ain't it. What the flip? Huh, hold on. Shit, I did it again. Oops. I think you have to take the portal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, there's something that I'm doing wrong here. Too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can only move one adjacent to the portal. Unless the portal isn't there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Wait, it's just 6. Got it. Nice.
This could serve you well.
Catch. Let's see. Oh, that's the only message? Money. Dude, that looks kind of cool too. Alright, I'm out. I mean, there is something here. To get closer, must first deal with the source of everything. When the time comes, go find the garment maker. Okay. I will. Oops. And a new teleport point. Only basic. Her. Guess I didn't put that much effort into it. Oh. Alright then. I guess there's the other half. Hey, I recognize these. Still one more chest up there. We grab that, and then we're done here. Well, we'll get to doing this.
It's all yours.
Immediately feels like he's going slower because the legs aren't moving as fast. Look, we're so fast. It's the same movement speed.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path.
Are we still missing out from this?
Now. Take a deep
We haven't had a Glaya yet.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Clicky clicky. Let's get going then.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Try not to go hard with the music challenge.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
My face went, I think I could figure this out without the marker. Can I move?
Slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Bro, this is the same goddamn puzzle. Game devs and their unnecessarily easy puzzles. Yay.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
We're just gathering the memories of this place, but couldn't we have go kicked his ass first?
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
How many nymphs are here? We did find a garment maker, right? Did we not find a garment maker yet? No, we did. Okay, I've only fought 8 of the 20. Actually, I kind of want to quickly go here because I keep forgetting to go grab the free shards.
when the heart changes.
And I might need them in case there's an additional shard shop. Just look how there's weekly Ida's Elysia. Oh, sorry, not Ida's Elysia. There's the weekly coins you can buy from. The weekly coins you can buy from the thingamabob. The guy in the Reverie Hotel. Bro. Bro. No way, is this really where I have to go? No. No, that's ascending. That is ascending. I thought that said descend. It did not. Whoopsies. I heard a chest, goddammit. Fuck. No, well. Nothing a third technique can't fix. Load zone.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
I love dilly-dallying. Alright, chess time. Let's see. Alright, I got it. No, I didn't. I didn't get it. Fuck. Alright. Let me see, because this thing is not large enough. Oh, it's large enough to cover that, though. Right, yeah, I should have thought. And still, bro hasn't faced final boss yet. Yeah, what about it? Should have saved some of your snacks, it's not my problem.
It's all yours.
Excuse me, fellas. God forbid bro wants to dilly-dally. At least I haven't done, like, at least one more processor. There's at least one more coming up. Because we haven't had a Gloria yet.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Beetle. But just bro really has the text if I could just pull it out. Not appropriate, man. He's pulling his cock out! Type joke. Sorry, that was terrible.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where we are. I'll probably have to watch a recap video on this.
See you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the Oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Dude, Lycurgus' voice actor did such a good job.
Who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
Bro, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
Masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains.
All right.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Mikey.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
It goes from ultra evil to... I don't know what this is at this point.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
You're at this part now?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for
When do I get to the killing part?
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
I figured that it would be about.
Disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Bug!
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Hold on. Hold on. You're fucking kidding me. Bro, I needed to go dilly-dally.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage.
Closing my blinds real quick. Give me a second. This might make some noise. There we go.
Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes. and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
I want to sit down
One thing
a
is
little further,
missing.
so I'm going to point the camera further down, and that's going to compensate.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver.
There we go. That should be better.
Standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Okay, but like, I wanna... Bug.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Ice, lightning, quantum.
I look forward to your performance this time.
I'll do this, team. It isn't directly a weakness, but it can implant it.
To gather yourself.
We'll see. We'll see how well this works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, the team has to include Cyrene. God diggity damn. Okay, you just get all the Chrysosauros. I think, because it needs to include Cyrene, I'll try this. I'm stupid. I need to restart my game real quick. I don't have the right like going on Alexa. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. Unless I still have my third eye icon on an Axa, at which point I was playing Currency Wars earlier, and I'm throwing. Alright, don't show me the goddamn animation again, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. I swear to God. Leave me alone. Cool. I want this, please. Thank you.
Take a moment to gather.
There we go. It's not Cyrene's best team, but I want to have a little bit of time to enjoy the fight. Though it's probably an echo of war.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
My bad.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
The atmosphere is baller.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Okay.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memory, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although I think there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Dude, this music goes hard as fuck. So does the scenery.
Make sure you watch your footing, Frank. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone one step at a time. Shall we?
Is this a restricted zone?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Eoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for silence. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
30 million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate to write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory deliverers towards the true end of the flame chase.
Turn over this eternal page.
Alright, here we go. The symbol of destruction.
The destruction center is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Brought you destruction! Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle... Turn over this eternal page.
Got the technique buff back up.
We've caught up to him.
Alright.
Simon, do you remember the promise we made back then?
been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see it. That she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their missions. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
So far, he's been countable.
Magnificent world of
There were
heroes.
like 33,550,337 of them. I remember that number. Fuck me, dude.
This world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending. Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana! I see. Pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as kindling.
Shatter this vessel of bear's destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Oh!
Dragons, obey this order.
Let's see. Oh, I already threw. Whoopsies. There goes -1 recollection.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
You want to attack back? Yeah, but I'm trying to get Cyrene's stacks up as fast as possible.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Together, we can do anything. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Straight to the soul.
Gonna take fucking 17 years, dude.
Hesitate. Deliver.
I forgot what fucking the buff was for.
Remember me with love.
I forgot what the buff was for. Dan Heng. Okay. We're just allowed to hit the kill switch.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before me.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me!
Sink into insanity.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire,
Bro just deleted half of my skill.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Incoming!
Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Fetch this moment into eternity!
1% L.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Of trailblazing. We'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh. All allies. Maximum restorable HP and maximum recover all skill point when hatred reaches maximum. The combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Where the fuck are my shields?
Everything you've got.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
So far for the setup.
Mountains grow. Dragon, rise!
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you.
Maybe a
on your
little
path.
early, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, my Donhung PT is not good enough. Yeah, no, my Donhung PT is not good enough. I don't care. My Donhung PT is just not good enough. Alright, do we bring the hydrogen bomb? Use trial one? Is it better? Sure, we can give it a shot.
My atonement is complete. The Headless
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'm just popping this instantly. Because I want it to happen before Cyrene takes action anyway.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
That kind of hurts.
I'll stand in there.
Earth shatters.
Well,
Heaven
that's all fine. I don't need that energy on Sunday right now anyway. I should probably read what the boss is gonna do. Oh, can you stop killing my guys? The materialized hatred of Amphoring. Endless infinite darkness slows it. Okay. Talent. Attacks of the ability, mythos. Increase Amphoring hatred. Increases iron uses. Fall of erudition is in the target's maximum for life and maximum for. Decreases. Your ally. The less Amphoring's hatred increases. Goddamn. Yeah.
Sink into insanity.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear.
I'm gonna need more shields.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
It's either that or I whip out the highest end, right? Should have saved this, but it is what it is.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all
Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to keep Sunday alive. Do I get access to my Cassie passive? I do.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Yeah, okay, no, bro is just dead. I'm taking the hydrogen bomb, give me a second. Or... we could always try this. I'm just gonna try random things. But I don't think a shielder like Dunhung PT is gonna work here.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by the...
How tragic.
If this doesn't work, then we're bringing out Cassie, and we're showing this guy what it's like to actually get beaten up.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Thank you, friend.
The additional 80% max HP is gonna help me survive tougher attacks.
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
A bit too much commotion for my taste. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
I think even Garment Maker might be able to live a hit or two. Yeah.
Please calm down.
This doesn't count as a Cyrene stack? Okay. That's not good.
Kinda hurts. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Okay, and then we get 2 actions out of a glare.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become
Not the best single
one.
target damage dealer, but it is what it is.
So fragile like a wisp of silk.
I will guide to the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for this.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, he's advancing himself.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
The music goes hard as fuck. Oh wow.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach. Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripple stated. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Nah, you don't get to kill that guy. Stop it.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
And I forgot what a class thing was. It was just like stack to max, right?
Stars will carry every memory.
A glass thing was... immediately gets 70 energy when attacking. That's gonna be wasted. No, because I'm gonna advance here anyway.
Never be absent.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate.
Because I want it in front of the Sunday anyway. Let me double check that I know what I'm doing. Immediately stacks growing ignores damage still, yeah. So it's just bonus energy.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
The future will be bright.
I'm gonna keep this in my back pocket. In case I need burst healing.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before me.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Don't worry. We're all here. Main romance. Never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
Why does it keep trying to target this? I don't think it's gonna help.
Won't be destroyed.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Oh, that is an achievement.
You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Is that fair, Sense? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Weakness break. Right, bitch.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
I can't thank you enough.
I think I can start. Did it fix itself? Yeah, I think I can start scaling with Hyacinth now. I think Sunday can keep up.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Come on, please. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the coils of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! Take our answer!
I guess I'll take it, it's free.
Romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
We're gonna go basic attack into ultimate into Sirini ultimate into basic attack into Sunday skill into a basic attack. We're just training a bunch of Agliathans.
Don't worry. We're all here. May romance never be absent.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
You have no honor.
Garment Maker's about to die.
Body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Yeah, Garment Maker's gone. That's not good. But we should still be fine because we can reset.
Time for resolution.
The cosmos
It's just gonna take a moment.
this moment into eternity. Pichu will be great.
Yeah, as long as I don't activate Aglaya's ultimate
Energized.
before her turn. Oh shit, let's go. Thanks, Ison.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Oh, that's not good.
Is that fair, Sense? Your breathing is erratic.
Don't worry. We're all here. May romance never be absent.
I forgot about the hatred thing. I think I need this right now.
I will walk with you.
Because I need to get that. I need to cast more ultimates.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Aglaya gaming, yeah, definitely.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
That helps.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Unfortunately, thanks to Sirini, we can just immediately go on the gas again. That is one thing I'll give Sirini. In an E1 Aglaya team, she works. Ah, there goes Fat Fuck. No more Fat Fuck.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
But fortunately for me,
Faint light.
I have a backup ultimate.
Now the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more, things. All energized.
The action lock he applies is kind of obnoxious, but
Bid you farewell.
Is that fair? Life, so fragile like a wisp.
I'm going to fuel more ultimates into Aglaya.
We're all here. May romance never be absent.
Wish I had Huahua right now.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Or a Loche, but I don't. 70%. Oh, that's... I think I'm gonna lose to the timer.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. We do need some sunshine.
I'm not getting ultimates fast enough.
All lies shall be revealed with
perfect clarity. Countless threads.
Okay, he's thinking I should be focusing on the hands then. I guess that's a mistake I'm making. I just keep going to middle because all my attacks hit everything. Please send me a little bit more time.
Of no great concern.
Enough time, actually.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
I guess now I can do this, and I can reduce the hit rate timer a little bit. I'll admit it, I'm not doing this right.
Spread this light into the darkness. This moment into eternity.
Yeah, I'm kind of edging it. I need skill points for Sunday to advance.
Don't worry. We're all here.
Do I dare? Or do I just... Serini stats right now? Or rather... What's the fucking memo spread skill again? Ability, basic attack. Well, aren't you gonna do this then? It's probably guaranteed. Oh. And this is why we have Hyacinth on the team. Hyacinth. Because that extra max HP is saving my ass.
And guide you on your path.
And I think this is where we get the kill.
Clarity.
The progress of Aranoma has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
No, it doesn't necessarily mean you won.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Okay. Uh-oh. Caster's passive?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
illusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Now Herder's about to slay.
Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
That animation was sick as fuck though, holy shit.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
They can't let Iron Tomb kill everyone. That'd be the end of the game. And Constance is arriving in a month. You and I have met countless times. At the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, and fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities. Oh shit. 3 of which are known: destruction, anarchy, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. I asked, if so, why do you Trailblaze? The destination still unknown. So I've seen it trailblazing in an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Aeons must have fallen, their paths must have been destroyed. Fateless one. Why do you trailblaze? Their radiance descends before all eyes. Divine in magnitude is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. Seek to solve all. All-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Akivili. Oh. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Logical negation. Alright. That you thought. Nah, okay, let's actually do it. But he was so cool though. He killed everyone.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform.
I'm still processing the information.
Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
It's so good, friend. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and...
Yeah, there's a lot to take in.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
There's a chest there. There's money. There's money. Do you think I get the dilly dolly? I don't have to be quick, right?
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Good.
Then let us both do our duty.
Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, that's a big space.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Sorry, I'm busy looting your
Suppose I can
palace.
just ignore this.
This place is really good looking, I'll give them that. Ah, that's a throwback, isn't it? Sorry, but I have loot to chase. Can you stop centering my mouth, please?
Memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case...
Hold on. Long list of names. Ah, that is a long list of names. That's kind of fair. We're probably finishing this today, and then I'm not streaming this early tomorrow.
That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
I'm like 80% now. Goddamn.
I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Are we fucking resetting the universe?
I won't give up.
Center, not responding. The same nonsense.
Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
They're really cooking with us.
I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nostraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But
the only two lives in all of existence, you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future
Pull the plug.
ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis.
Pull the plug.
Once the dust
Pull the plug on it all.
is nothing more than a memory of the journey.
Pull the plug on it. Welt's been keeping... Welt's been the fucking grandpa in his chair the entire fucking story time. You're gonna tell me old man is gonna pull up and throw hands at one point? Why didn't he do it earlier? Pull the plug on it. Your punishment for being a bit.
We tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Maybe not the time right now. There it is. Destiny 2. No, 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 no.
I suppose
Bad, Simon. Bad. I'm definitely supposed to do this later. But I can hear the money. One more. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One more. Okay, cool. That was it.
Go melt it down.
You greedy for... Yeah. You can call me a greedy fuck if you want. I don't care. What are you gonna do about it? I'm making money. Oh, I'm making so much money. Oh, dude, I'm rolling in cash right now. I could, even out of spite, throw a 10 pull into it just to waste your time. If I get this character, I'm gonna be mad. I don't care. Yippee. Okay. Good. Imagine, bro, my fucking friend Georgie, he would have started coping, raging, the fucking, he would be so angry he would cut his balls off.
Wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird
right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Oh, hold on. You, I, weren't one progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written, erased by your my hands. Where shall be your my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight?
But while they gazed at me,
Okay.
I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Okay, but he's so cool.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually
Return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to
How does
find a way.
Anaxa know about the concept of
Try its
entropy?
hardest to resist destruction.
If you're bound, whatever. I guess I'm just schizophrenic. He's just locked in like that.
Fire burn bright.
He's just locked in like that.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Hey!
From the dawn of new
Don't be fast, you know.
to the night when all
This might be
things
more
fell
fitting.
silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
At least I already took all the
Listening to the
chests.
call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle,
Let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey.
The real one, I think.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
How are you still alive?
On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made
Yeah, I'm
promises
slouched
to
over in
one
my
another?
chair, it is what it is.
When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes.
I'm still processing the fucking one-shot kill animation of the Iron Tomb boss.
And the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered
Because that shit was goated as fuck.
flame chasers walk in your
I'll give the animation team that.
story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the
I'll give the animation team that. Iron Tomb killing everyone was so cool. I'm having problems focusing on the story. Let me throw hands with him. I would lose trust, but I would go out in a really cool way. Bro, just dissolving planets right now. Like, no, I'd be dead. I'd shoot myself.
the previous cycles have gained meaning.
Right, I paused it. Oops.
People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
I think we're almost done.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Oh, wow.
Why do you trailblaze?
This is Stellaron.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were
It's really cool that you get to see the other side
After all,
of the Trailblazer
no
too.
God guided the path of the Trailblaze.
How about
It can
now?
only be forged by those
That
who
definitely is the
dare
form.
to
Is
take
the
their
voice of the
steps one
Stellaron.
at a time.
It's the same voice we've heard with the Bellabog story. It's the same like voice audio type. You know what I mean.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior.
Oh, I missed a section.
And show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
My own eyes have not seen the end. If this is the inner Akivili voice... That is a really interesting take. How is your outer Akivili voice better at Trailblaze Aeon than you are? Holy fuck.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
No, I need to go piss. I want to go bed. Okay. But this time, I'm showing you what's good, big boy. Hold on, I need to go heal my team real quick. Big boy, pick up your phone. Your phone, lick it. Your phone, lick it. Your phone is the ever marching end that is hydrogen bomb.
Are you ready?
Do I need Sereni in the team still? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Treeby. I know you would be the GOAT, but unfortunately, you have to move. Alright, This motherfucker. I don't know if I can wipe him on purpose. I want to see that animation again. I want to see that animation again. I want to see that animation again.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction.
I love how TB just completely...
Opening stroke of Genesis.
I love how TP completely glosses over the fact that he had a direct one-to-one conversation. Or... hold on, let me cook. I was about to say we had a direct one-to-one conversation with Noose. But... what if... the we in question isn't the trailblazer? That guy, I needed to allow myself. Isn't the trailblazer, but we? What if the gamers? If it's a fucking fourth wall break. If it's a fucking fourth wall break, that would be peak as fuck. But you know. We don't know that. Alright, time to kick ass and chew gum.
View in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
Good luck to me or to it.
On the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
we will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. The race of hate, and step here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my banking cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Environment buff, input 3B, harmony, nihility, order.
Take our answer! Embrace new
Alright,
life,
big guy.
Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust!
Until we meet again, everyone.
This is pretty good. The dragon does make it quiet, though.
I only wish that death may protect us.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the The night will soon fall. Good night. Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Stretch this moment into eternity! Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I don't think it's very likely I overcap on new bud. Or at least not that far. Yeah, 100%.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Look, buddy boy. I vertically invested into sick-ass Dragon Lady. I'm gonna break its weakness. Lol.
Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Alright, big guy. Show me what you get. Bro, stop tickling my ass.
Future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for us. Thanks. All energized.
The month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Anyway, it's about to die.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Dead souls, return
Hey,
to dust.
Toombi. Good luck. You'll damn well need it. It's so dead here.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Never mind. That exact 5k is probably a scripted event. Yeah, it is.
If you never had a chance to be the master of
Let's go, Emily!
why not give us that choice?
Let's fucking go! Post pictures on the Discord.
Bloom with gentle flowers.
Trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I've written.
I clicked too fast. I wanted to die. Yeah, no, this looks insanely cool.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together, and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Patch done screen.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure.
Send in gen chat. Sick. I'll take a look after.
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at it.
It is such a good fucking ending. But also, Iron Tomb killing everyone was by far the best piece of cinema this game has had so far.
Remember the terror of witnessing a single game. He's crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Zendar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Is it fucking refined
A
Iron
foolish
Tomb?
last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express?
Pom-Pom!
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
There better be a good reason for this.
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Pull out your weapon.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Open the door.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Jump scare.
Caught you.
Did the fucking noises. Nice lung capacity there. Fuck you mean? My dream has come true.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think. Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't.
What
keep
does
your
that mean?
cool
Yeah,
out
no, I
with this
think.
homebody.
Yeah. Simon, you have no idea who I am.
Sometimes. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
You hear it too, right? This is a story that's being written. On paper.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Trolls.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath? That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Cypher. Yep.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphoring model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What if I don't make a choice and take them off? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Computer. Beep beep boop boop. Okay, the fucking sentient computer is not doing the sentient computer thing. I've never actually bothered to look at what's all in here. This constant writing is starting to ick my brain.
And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Yeah. Oh.
What?
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up,
The entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Were past tense. Can we not?
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Okay.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Ooh.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
That is guaranteed, I think.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
I mean, Surrender is only set to miss out on if you have characters that synergize with it.
You may leave.
Even then.
I permit it.
As for Cypher, yeah,
That
she
man
ended up
just
being
left.
extremely flexible,
Wouldn't
and
even
I kind of
stay
regret
for
it too. That's
another
why I'm
drink.
considering picking her up on a rerun. Other half of the
He needs
patch.
to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I need to go to the loo so badly, dude. Can I do this? This shit is fake. I summon for characters that I like. It's mostly just like if I'm pulling for a character, I would like the character to also be usable. And if I'm pulling Saridra for just a fight-on team, which is the only of the two designated offensive units that she fit with before then, or before I pulled for an AXA, because I took an AXA on his rerun, then Ceredra's not worth it to me. Now I'm in a slightly different position, and okay, I'll admit I don't really like Ceredra. I would only pull her for the kid. I pulled an AXA because I liked him. I ended up really liking him. And originally I was like, I changed my mind. You summoned for meta? Brother. I summoned for Castris because the big motherfucking dragon is awesome. That she happened to be good is just coincidence, okay? I saw the dragon and I went, okay, I needed the dragon. The dragon was important. It still is. It still is.
All according to plan. Triam lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. My, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves, after all. Just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Yeah, this constant scribbling is starting to piss me off.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
No, this one's a heavyweight blasphemy.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, Let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
These are not all the Chrysos heirs yet. We're missing Danny and March. But I'm pretty sure this is
You're
fake.
here, partner.
This is just
That
a good
celebration
ending.
party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I don't think this is very important to keep track of, but I will. Yeah, that is today's recording. I'm going to be moving that to this. Oh, that's gonna take a while. See, fellas, I had about 30 gigabytes worth of disk space before we started the stream on my recording disk, because I haven't cleaned it out in literal years. And unfortunately, I just got the notification that I'm out of room. So I'm waiting for the file to transfer to a more permanent storage location. Give it a second. Is it almost done? Okay, it's partway done. It's gonna need a little while longer. I'm reading the Discord real quick. %. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. 35 gigabytes. Dude, if you let your life depend on a video game like that, you have problems. Halfway done. I mean, you could say without gaming, or... I was gonna say you could say without gaming, or you could say because of gaming. I damn well know that I play video games because it's my hobby, but I also know that I have other hobbies that I could pick up. It's just that those tend to be more expensive. Like, I can't build Legos all the damn time. I think explicitly saying, like, without video games you wouldn't know what to do. I guess that is something a little more modern. It's more of a boomer take to say you haven't thought that out that well yet. Because if you grew up with all this access to computing devices with entertainment on them, and that is how life works for you, then who am I to say that your view on life is wrong? It's different. There are views on life that I do consider wrong. I will admit that. %80 done. But yeah, hobbies are expensive. I mean, a good hobby is reading, right? It's a hobby I've been it's a hobby I've been picking back up a little bit recently. Alright, here we go. There we go. Got some more disk space by moving the file. FYI, by the way, I think, like, genuinely of my 2 terabyte hard drive, like 100 gigs is already, like, video footage. It's disgusting.
Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
Alright, now what?
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Did I burn my mouth?
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
So that's what happened.
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy.
It's a wish?
It's the epilogue of As I've Written.
Yeah, close enough.
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the
wrong
only
dress.
cool one
Who
here.
won't?
We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale,
Infect them with iron.
you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person
But-
can't withstand our
but-
six fists.
But if they are like liar, then I could just be like Iron Tomb Bomb, and then they dissolve into acid and like. Dude, there's something wrong with me.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
I don't respect your authority. I'm still not a. Sorry, guys. I'm a Saridra hater.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave
Nobody
some
is.
real
I don't
words
think.
of wisdom for future generations.
Next up.
Who's on the ground? This is Trebios. The Trebi twins before they split.
There's no
I think.
dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyakith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Oh god, guys.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare,
is it?
Share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
Huh.
That's so beautiful.
I did not see those strip market phrases then.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Yeah, I figured.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Unfortunate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over.
It's gonna take us 17 hours, dude.
Taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then, class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
I wonder who did the little Ika voice.
Who healed the sky?
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once.
I'm judging her? No,
Don't
I'm
be
not.
afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Oh, she definitely had a good time.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn. The characters in the
Boom.
book have taken their
Non-working
final
link.
bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
I just have nothing to say to this, you know? It's kind of awkward. Not that much talking smack.
We were never apart. Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donghung. March.
I'm so sleeping tonight.
As I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Ouch.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all
Computer.
day.
I'm behind the computer.
Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Gooner bait. Yes, no? What's going on here? Okay. Bath space.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
It's too late.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
I figured there was more incoming, yeah.
Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Ooh, let's go!
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away.
Dude, this is such a good soundtrack.
That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you.
Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
March could.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasravam abandoned us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete,
oh
there
dear.
is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe
Yeah, they have a
in
very
them.
limited animation set.
And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
I guess she decides to go for the goose ending.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space,
okay.
it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Give me 1 second.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That running through the endless night. The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you.
But Nikador is still the
You
goat.
playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. Ma'am. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now.
Almost done.
And so,
I hope we're almost
was
done.
able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the castress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
All the chimes are pink so far.
That signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison...
Oh, dude, I want to go to bed so bad.
Stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Yada yada. That one's not pink. Damn. Street lost.
Really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Oh, damn. Jump scare moment.
Looks like time's running out.
Hold on. Nice to see you here, little guy.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark.
Damn, for 95%, it's been a pretty long 5%.
Until it turned into
the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Dude, I'm gonna jump in my bed later with my plushies. This could be great.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever.
Just speedrun? No.
Long ago, didn't you?
No, I won't.
The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Are they choosing to just freeze the world?
Exactly.
I don't exactly. I think I'm too tired for this.
Tree in Ivy Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began.
I'm
It's like
spotting
time itself
something
has
back there that
stopped.
wasn't there before, I don't think.
And the breeze
Either that or I'm making things up.
and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Weeping. Again. And again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every
That's the point,
sprouting
Ekta.
branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love.
They just mentioned it.
May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze.
Good. Are you pissed?
Eternal land
Again.
that no one remembers.
Fucking 9-hour stream, dude. What the fuck?
The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
I have shrimp posture right now. It's so bad.
I know just the spot.
Dude, fucking SCP designations.
0 216 945.
Treehouse. Suridra. March 7th. Dunhown.
Electra. Highest
Aglaya.
Okay, we know this.
Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
Death. The flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. Damn. Serini died. That's the TLDR.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank.
Oh god, I'm pretty good at timing this.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love,
and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Alright.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time. In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then,
Bro, can't math. Hold on. 1 plus 8 is 9 plus 13. No, that checks out. That's 22. The prime factorization of 22 is 2 times 11. He counts so slowly. Okay, and?
we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon
Well,
the
we're almost there
cosmos,
then.
they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
I'm struggling to absorb everything.
Pain along the way.
And I'm still thinking back to how Iron Tomb killed everyone and that looked sick as fuck.
they will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Dude, the lore people are gonna have such a good time with this.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your key as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty.
Damn. Ah, the good music. I love this. This was pretty good, yeah. Still don't know. Still don't know March's true self, huh? When we started with Amphorius, I never saw this coming. But I'm not disappointed. Time loop, but instead of the cycles, it is the entire experiment looped through memory. There was, in the past, a chest here, I think. It was an epilogue quest. But no voice acting. Alright. I'll be playing that off stream, I think. I have other stuff I need to do tomorrow.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Well then.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal in Dan Hong? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found them, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass class as a Galaxy Ranger.
When is her
Lord
rerun?
Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous Monkey Ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over the
No,
top
she has never
characters into the
rerun.
script. You and this mysterious ninja girl, both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards.
And Boot Hill's
My two
rerun
past
once.
actors were drifting through space
I
for
think.
ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Oh boy. Fellas, I'm too tired for this. I was gonna go do that. I'm gonna call the night. It was a good night. We're going to ignore the fact that it's been like fucking 9 hours. And we're gonna call the day now. Yeah, okay. Hope you liked the finale. It was pretty good. Iron Tomb killing everyone was peak. That was the best part. That was the best part. I love the render of Iron Tomb killing everyone with a giant Excalibur-like attack and everyone dies. Yeah, that part was pretty good. I'm sorry. But I'm also the same person that says that 3.0 ending was one of the best moments in HSR as well, because Nikadora is just badass. That fact, Iron Tomb is the first ever Hoyo villain that killed everyone. Cool, let's add more. I'm gonna go stop recording now. Thanks for passing by, everyone. I don't know when I'll be on tomorrow. I need to go clean my room. Goodbye. I'm tired.